Good morning, day, night, evening, afternoon, guys. Welcome on. How are you doing on this beautiful, beautiful Monday evening? Welcome on, Gothic, Old Concordance. Hello. Welcome. Alright, so today, first of all, we're gonna check out the Grimm's Adventure number 186. Howling Fenris just came out like an hour ago. And, well, this will give us another look at the Berserker Mastery, I guess. If I had to guess. Behold, a new Grimm's Adventure indeed, right? Before we unveiled the monstrous forms, you will be able to assume with the upcoming Berserker Mastery, the Were-Raven and Werewolf. But did you know that the art render for the new class actually uses in-game assets? In-game assets, okay. Let's take a closer look at the Fenris set. So that's apparently the set this guy from the splash art is using here. Note as always, everything you're seeing today is in active development and subject to change. Nothing is set in stone until it is. Okay. So this is the Fenris set, eh? We're looking at a set, so just like item spoilers today, I guess. The pure Berserker class legendary set amplifies your inner wolf. Okay, so like just like all the other classes also have like one like pure single mastery set, the Berserker class is gonna get one of those as well. Where Loot Lizard though? Yeah, where's the Loot Lizard? Allowing you to permanently assume the form of the vicious icy werewolf. Permanent werewolf. Alright, so I mean by default the werewolf, like the were-forms aren't permanent, but with items you can extend the duration or reduce the cooldown, I guess. Or break the set to assemble a pierce damage playstyle. The blood of the great white wolf flowed through Fenris's veins, and through his legendary armor they will flow through yours. Alright, so you have Bone Chilling Cry, some kind of war cry ability, I guess, I don't know. Plus 3 to Werewolf, plus 2 Bone Chilling Cry, Pierce resistance reduction, and cold resistance reduction to Bone Chilling Cry. So it can't be like the same type of skill as a Warcry, because Warcry cannot have like minus X% resistance reduction. Maybe it's more like a Curse of Reality kind of thing that gets applied on enemies whenever you cry, I don't know. Pierce and Cold Focus seems very Nightblade-ish to me in a way. Shoulder Guard of Fenris, Pierce damage, Cold damage, Frostburn damage, HP away, Pierce, Bleedress. And the Recklessness, whatever Recklessness is. Armor of Fenris. Another like half-naked torso. I have like plenty of those now. I mean, not plenty, but like more than one now. Which also has like stats and then like pluses, bonuses to Veracity and Recklessness. What those exactly are, I think it's like probably gonna be like time soon to maybe like do a proper like mind map of the mastery, the Berserker. To like start guessing what every single skill is gonna be, right? Nobody to another class though, that's the single mastery class, just like the Runebiter set for example for Inquisitor, or the Urzuin set for Demolitionist, or the Markovian set for Soldier, right? This is gonna be like the single mastery set that they're showing us today. And we also have the Fang of Fenris, a legendary one-handed axe, which I guess you can also dual wield, obviously. Piercing damage to Werewolf, cold damage to Werewolf, so as long as you are in this Werewolf form, you will have more piercing cold damage. Plus bonuses to Werewolf, Veracity, attack speed, DA. So I assume the default attack or whatever, like from the Werewolf, also like was kind of attack speed. Then we have the Fang of Fenris, a granted skill with 30% chance of an attack. Lash out at your foes with Ferocity of the Great Wild Wolf. It's like degree arc ability, so kind of like a blade arc probably, which has like, yeah, main hand damage, offhand damage, piercing damage, cold damage, and damage reduction on top. Now this is gonna be like a thing that procs off all of your attacks, right, and has a 1.5 second recharge. So every 1.5 seconds you're gonna like, yeah, have like an additional like blade arc just like proccing off you, I guess. It's interesting. With like an included defensive what is it called, like damage reduction, right? Well, percent is not like that high, but it can be decent if your class either has none or the damage reduction ability that you otherwise would be using has like a high cooldown, for example, and doesn't have full uptime. 12% is very low though. Like very, very low. Talisman of Fenris. Flat cold damage. Pierce damage, cold damage, frostburn damage, DA. Maximum movement speed. Holy, okay. Maximum movement speed on the amulet here. So you are zooming as a werewolf. You also got Form of the Beast, which I would assume... Form of the Beast to me sounds like a ability maybe similar to something like Ulzuin's Chosen, right? Like how Ulzuin's Chosen like upgrades your Grenado or like your Standard Axe and your Canister Bomb. Form of the Beast could be something that upgrades both of your like were forms, but maybe it's just like a modifier for werewolf, I don't know. Anyway, you also get Leech, and you have Pierce and Physical converted to cold, so it's like a pure cold werewolf, which might also imply that your werewolf form maybe it's like a different skin, for example, right? Maybe. Do we know if this class has a resistance reduction? Well, it certainly has resistance reduction on Bone Chilling Cry via this item, which means that this is by default a ability that can have resistance reduction. Whether it will have that by default or not, we don't know yet, but as far as we know, the class will support like Pierce, Cold, and Chaos damage at least. Probably also physical, I think. That's all I remember, I think, right now. And maybe bleed as well, like physical, bleed, pierce, cold, chaos, something like that.
Good, you're back.
Yo, Mr. Rapples. Thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back to the Bloomers. Assembly the complete set enables the following bonuses. Let's see here. Damage, OA, DA, movement speed, +2 to all skills in Berserker. Okay. This is a new way of wording it. This is like a new UI wording that we don't have in the game yet. It just says permanent duration to werewolf. It doesn't say like increased XYZ, it's just permanent duration. Also, you have another 6% max movement speed. What the fuck? Wait, this is +6 and like +5 on the amulet, right? It's like +11 movement speed. Holy. You are zooming big time with us. Wait, what? It has Pierce to Code and Fist to Code in a 5-piece, and it has Pierce to Code and Fist to Code on the amulet? Huh? Make up your mind. What's that gonna be? Like, why would you have this on a 5-piece when you already have it in the amulet? Makes no fucking sense. Xanta, are you trolling? What? It's not a Rectus item, it's so that like Diablo 4 players can understand it. So why the fuck does it have like code and first damage to werewolf? And you could just like have that like for everything. I guess it's like, please play werewolf, do it now, right? All the conversions are to the same direction, Bennett. I mean, this is just full redundancy, right? Like 100% redundancy, like I don't fucking get it. Like if it was like a 3 or 2 or 4 piece, right, then you could be like, okay, I either play like 3 pieces or I play like, you know, just the amulet. I mean, I guess you just always play the full set because it has like permanent duration, the full set, and everything before that seems kind of whack compared to the 5-piece bonus, right? So it's like one of those bad chest, play the 5-piece bonus. So that's, I mean, it's cool, right? Okay, if you look at the actual werewolf, looks nice. Has the icy claws here as well, which I guess you get from the full set, otherwise you might not have that. This is just one of the 14 sets planned for the initial release of Fangs of Aztekar, and each supports some combination of the Berserker mastery and or the non-existing masteries at certain to offer you new takes on old favorites. Like knowing what's coming up for next Grim Dawn, check out blah blah blah. Okay. This is a kind of short misadventure, honestly. 14 sets. Well, I already know one, so that's 13 more. And like this one is very straightforward. It's a big baboon. Werewolf baboon. Baboon jump. I don't know, I don't mind monkeys either. What about a dev live stream soon showing the Berserker class? That is gonna happen in November on my channel, actually. Just so you know. Yeah. This is the first time Thomas has posted. And the only thing he writes is thank you, smiley face kappa. Oh my fucking god. Anyway, let me know what you guys think. And yeah. To be fair, nobody has ever seen a werewolf in real life. Maybe they look like monkeys. Maybe they move like monkeys. I don't know, I think this looks fine. But yeah. I'm hyped to hopefully show you more of this class very soon, very soon. Any gameplay today? Yes. I'm gonna start with the gameplay right now, actually. I'm gonna log in. Season 7, right? Log the fuck in. Sorry. Are the seasons designed to build upon previous seasons? You content added on top? Yeah, pretty much. Like, none of the old content is like gone. All of the older content is still there as well. Fierce Cold duel with melee, but it's a werewolf. It's not actually a duel with melee, right? Welcome on, guys. Welcome on, J-Bound, Bear Scared, Teferi, Nexqua, Magfer, Squares, Dram, Menex. How you guys doing? Okay, I'm gonna actually play the game, right? Berserker as a class. I mean, they're not like an. I mean, they can dual wield like an iPad, I guess, but otherwise they're totally different. Where the fuck am I? What am I even doing? Hello? Revered with the rovers. Okay. Wait, this means I can use armor stuff now. Armor augments. Are they any good though? Happy defiling, yeah. I'll get the Defiler up to endgame here. What can we get here? Even Pierce and Acid. I don't even need that shit. Ellie. I have Aether up here. Aether, which is actually good. What's the other one from Homestead, I think? Please stay under 3,200 points so I may continue to gloat. You are that far ahead of me, eh?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh wait, no, I need to talk to... not Black Legion, but Homestead.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Buy these, why not? Would I have my weapon right now? Burn damage. I could play Potent Solar Radiance instead, I guess. Okay. Is that even better? Not even sure if it's better or not. To be honest.
Come see what's left of my wares.
How do I feel about the 11% max movement speed? I mean, it's pretty fucking strong, isn't it?
It's safe with me.
It should be pretty strong. I didn't get enough. Oh, yeah, okay. I already started this. Makes sense. When is the expansion coming? Early next year is what they have told us. I would not count on January though. It's probably more like a February if I had to guess, but I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Hello, Ground Zero, how you doing?
Good, you're back.
Attract Protoss sent you that donor we were talking about on Discord.
Oh yeah. Thanks so much for the 6 months. 3 ducks and a coat, and thank you so much for your support as well. What the fuck is going on here? Why are they like spawning over there? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'll check out the Discord later, and then we can talk about the stuff. Did you find some time to look at the, well, things you would have to help me out with as well? I mean, when it comes to like implementation, right? Like, is the plugin for 3DS Max that they're using like useful? Like, do you think you're gonna be able to work with that? Oh. I see. Yeah, you can't use Blender, it's like literally impossible. Yeah, 3DS Max student license is cheaper. But still expensive in a way, like if you don't need it for like anything else, maybe you should just yeah, I was thinking about maybe like setting up a license via my well, my one-man streaming company, you could say. And yeah, I mean there might be like some ways to then like allow, for example, Toma or use you or somebody else as well to use that license. I don't know how it's gonna go down exactly, but no, it's not gonna work for this season anyway. Like maybe for next one. Hi Tai Killer. Oh, did he die again? He did, right? He died to RNA, didn't he? He died once and is done? I think he died already twice, didn't he? I thought he died like one time earlier. It's loading up RuneScape. Classic. Yo, these things give you like tons of essences now, it's crazy. And he got like what, 30k points? It's fair enough. You gotta do or like keep doing what you enjoy playing and streaming as well. No life in Grim Dawn. Imagine no life in Grim Dawn modding, dude. Shit. I don't need the shrine here, do I? Not really. I think that's Avenger Water, holy fuck. It's a meta build for Season 7. Not really. I mean, it's good. You can play it. Like, it's still a very good build. If you wanna play like 200 melee bonk, sure, it's still like one of the best, for sure. You can't dupe the more legendaries, that's probably true, yeah. Yeah, some you can't dupe, I think. What are those Houndmasters? Flesh Warped Archive of Caged Souls? What does he get on top? Oh, under the regen. That can be very helpful. Yo, Master Uwe. Hello. Yeah, regen is pretty good for pet builds, isn't it? Definitely. Is there anything for Chaos Hour Reckoning before 94? Not really, you just play Rift Claws Dicer and you play Fire. I believe. Conversion in the emulator's an error. Okay. Yeah, there was some redundancy for sure in that pick, like... Either in the 5-piece or the amulet. Either or must have been an error, for sure. Buff general set to give 15 seconds to Hound. Aura activates before they disappear, please. Nope. I don't understand. So Prize, welcome. Good evening. They activate the aura like pretty much instantly, don't they? Nah, give me 1 sec. Cheers stream, Pog you. Alright. You're welcome on Grim maybe. Hunt's take 4 to 5 of 9 seconds to activate it. I mean, so they do activate it, right? And the whole point of the set was kind of to have like exploding dogs, so they die, right? And you deal most of your damage with their explosions. That was the idea. Maybe it's a bad idea, I don't know. Hey, yo, Mary, thanks for the raid. Welcome on Raiders. How you doing, man? How is your league treating you? How is the league treating you? Do I have DR on this? 16% on stun jacks, actually. I don't even know why, but okay. Do I need more? Do I want Eloma? I can't play this, so... Monka. What's a good Leaguestarter for dual pistol build? Are there any new weapons for this as well? There are some pistols, yeah, like a fire pistol, lighting pistol that you can play on, for example, a Purifier or Tactician, or I think Elementalist can play some dual crossbows as well, for example.
Good, you're back.
Holy moly, 39 months overcautious gamer, welcome back to the Bloomers, appreciate it. Okay, dude, holy fuck.
We speak at last.
What is this? That's new.
Ah, we speak at last. Ah, we speak at last.
Oh my god, dude, fucking Twitch. What is this website?
Ah, we speak at last.
Are these your raiders?
We speak at last.
Mary, are these your raiders? What the fuck is this?
Ah, we speak at last.
Oh my god, and they all followed as well. It's all follow spam. Oh my god, dude.
Ah, we speak at
Oh,
last.
he's so retarded.
Ah, we speak at last. Ah, we speak at last. Ah, we speak at last. Ah, we speak at last.
Oh my god. I'm clean, you swear. What the fuck?
Ah, we speak at last.
Pure punch. Ah, we speak at last.
Ah, we speak at last.
Oh my god. Fuck off, Ground Zero.
We speak at
We're getting
last.
bad next.
Ah, we speak at last.
How was this?
We speak at last.
Give me 1 sec again.
Ah, we speak at last. Ah, we speak at last. Ah, we we speak at last. Ah, 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 we speak at last. Ah,
Come on, come on,
we
come on.
speak at last. Ah, we speak at last.
Ah, we speak at last. What is this, dude? Are they still speaking to me at last?
Ah, we speak at last.
Jesus.
Ah, we speak at last. Ah, we speak at last. Ah, we speak at last. Ah, we speak at last.
Oh my god, I need to change this shit as well here. Fuck.
Ah, we speak at last. Ah, we speak at last. Ah, we speak at last. Ah, we speak at last.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's disabled. It's supposed to be disabled now.
Ah, we speak at
Oh
last.
my god. Professional streamer, by the way.
Ah, we speak at last.
Jesus.
Ah, we speak at last.
Good, you've arrived. Good, you've arrived.
Oh my god. Why is it this one now?
Good, you've arrived.
This one should also be fucking disabled, man.
Ah, we speak at last.
Dude,
Good, you've arrived.
fuck my life. Okay, I might fix it now. Bleh song? Yeah. It's not even OBS. It's Streamlabs actually. But yeah. Seems broken too. For whatever reason. That's a good component before Seal and Emulate for Vitality Cast there. Just something defensive, I would say. Like Wardstone or Aether Soul or Black Tallow, something like that. Whichever resistance you need. The new GM is really underwhelming. Yeah, it's not the most exciting, I'd say it like that. But I kind of expected that because I think they wanted to like show something else in this misadventure, but or maybe they, I don't know. I mean, they wanted to have like a version for me to stream out by now, but it's gonna happen in November, not October apparently. To show like the wear forms, and yeah, I mean the set is like probably like the most cookie cutter sets you're gonna have in the entire expansion. I mean, most of these single mastery sets are very cookie cutter, so yeah, I'm not surprised it's very cookie cutter as well. But you're getting a shit ton of movement speed on that set, right? Maximum movement speed, eh? That is quite a lot of that, actually. I wonder, right? You get like 11% maximum movement speed, I think it was. But you're still melee, right? Can you not play Shadow Strike on top? Like, aren't you gonna be like Giga Zoom? Or Komi is somewhat interesting. Like, it has Blitz. And I guess it has like a Markovian advantage stuff as well on it. Essence of the Grim Dawn, eh? One stream per week. Sag Lord, dude. Nah, I need to do... I mean, I wanted to like stream twice a week last week, and I'm gonna do twice a week this week for sure. But yeah, I needed to fix some bugs with the season first. Would you recommend a Bleed Trickster or Vitality Caster? What's tankier in the season 7? I mean, Bleed Trickster is kind of like a kiting thing, right? Whereas Vitality Caster is more face tanky. Depends what you want to do. I think ultimately Bleed Trickster might even be better for bossing, to be honest. Also depends like how you build them, yeah. And if you play like Conjurer, right, then it's like Sigil and it's like very face tanky. Also like Ravenous Earth kind of like wants you to face tank. But you can do like Storm Totem and stuff like that, like Vitality Totem. That's like less face tanky. Demon Slayer Trickster like play 5 Blade Spirits are pretty good, yeah. For sure, for sure. You could also do custom, I guess. Yeah. Well, you can do Demon Slayer with the shield, right? The shield could carry you when it comes to tankiness already. Not 100% sure though, to be honest. Blenders Totemic Maul, okay. That's pretty neat. He's fucking stuck, isn't he? Oh well. Some of these spawns are always gonna be a bit fucky. Are you not playing hardcore because of like being afraid to die or because of trade? Hardcore is boring? Huh? Sunder's garbage? Huh? Sounds like a skill issue, I don't know. You need Thunder to have a sound cue? I mean, I would like that as well, to be honest. Like, Arcane has a sound cue, right? I don't know why Thunder doesn't have a sound cue. That was stressful, I don't want to be stressed when gaming.
Thank the gods you're here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, you that. Do you believe
That's fair, no need to
tell you adventure through the
stress yourself with hardcore, I guess. It's fair. The first death of a streamer in season 7 is a good argument against playing hardcore. I mean, just don't die, right? I agree that the visual clarity on the ambushes could be better, for sure. And with different textures, or rather shaders, the gear, it could be better, I guess. I mean, it would also be nice to be able to like see some animations on the ghost ambushes better. And certain abilities that are not Sunder would also be like easier to read, in my opinion. And the shader could help there. Like a different shader could help a bit at least. I don't know, I think the engine is fine with Sunder, but just need to like add a sound cue. Which they could have done, I mean the engine supports now. I mean Arcane has a sound cue as well, right? So like they could just add it. No, of course animations can have sounds. I mean many animations in this game already have sounds. It does support it. I mean, Arcane has the same as well. Like, the Arcane sound that plays when they throw the ball that is literally tied to the animation, right? Like it's like meshed into the animation. It's not on the skull, it's on the animation. Yeah, Moira, same. Like chill to the bone, etc. It's like all sound cues for the abilities. Like, put into the animations of the abilities. Yep. It does exist. I mean, it's like some work to do that, but I mean, do you wanna have clarity in your game or not? And I guess we could like do it ourselves for all Sunders in the game, technically. But Quaid is unwilling to do it at some point. Like until the expansion is out, for example. We could just add it ourselves. Why is my energy so bad, by the way? Yo, welcome, Tyler. Hello. There is a new misadventure indeed, yeah. They have been showing off a new set for the new Berserker Mastery. Yes. There is a new set. Yo, Conlan, how you doing? Welcome. What the fuck? What's in my face? Outcast secret. Maybe she keeps it a real good secret. Just started ultimate. And in my hunter's permanent and walked up the ghost tree, but it's empty. At the EOA somewhere. Are you playing offline or online?
see what's left of my wares.
Yeah, are you playing the launcher offline or like an offline mode or online mode? Offline mode? Yeah, okay. Then it's not shared. Like an offline, you need to take out all of your EOA on normal manually and put them all manually in ultimate again. They are not shared offline. Anything that's like all features that are dependent on sharing tokens between difficulties or like between characters is online only. Formidable. No visitors on Formidable, eh?
Put it to good use.
Hope you can dupe the outcast secret at least. I think you can. But don't quote me on that. You will have to probably disable the auto login. So you'd have to go into your ini file, initiation file, right? And put auto login to false instead of true. And then it probably gives you the option again to play online or offline. But online and offline has like different save files as well, I think. So once you're offline, your character is offline forever, I think. Something like that. It's like separated save files, save locations. Let's never save the login for online. I mean, you have to manually do the choice to press offline though, right? So like at some point you must have manually, willingly pressed the tick box for offline, I think.
You're Mayor Alderman.
You break.
Why is she spawning in the middle here? What the fuck?
Any kind of
Dork ice shorts. What? Do I even have some more maybe up here?
Got something you need stashed?
Oh, yeah, that's some. What? What? The Red Lords of Attack. And it's 7% leech, isn't it? But I mean, Rod is still garbage in a way. Okay, do I want to go further into the sack even? I am not certain about that, to be honest.
Keep an eye on it.
See anything you like? See you around.
Back so soon?
Back so soon?
Thank you. Forever. Right.
Right. Like, Fire Giant is gonna be fucking rippy, right? I don't know if I can do Fire Giant at this point, to be honest. Fire Giant seems too monka. Especially considering I'm a fire build with less than optimal resistance reduction. Is there a... What's the level cap for like the challenges here? I forgot. There's one for Mad Queen and one for Fire Giant, I believe. 70? Then I'm like above it anyway already. Then it's already too late anyway. Yeah, Fire Giant and Mad Queen are above 70. Yikes. Yeah, okay. Not doing that on the Defiler then. Fuck that. Not happening on Defiler. Gar's betrayal. Oh, this is still weird, isn't it? Like, it says 1 out of 1, and then... Yeah. But it doesn't tick. That's still a little weird. Oh, shit. Double ambush. Kai'San drop getting fixed. Does he not drop a trove right now? Like all other nemesis can drop one except Kai'San, or what's happening?
You've returned? Is that it's like Lasan?
Lassant at Nightmares 2.
Give you a good price for what I've got left. But it's a good use.
I am told I could when the Legion was forced to abandon less. I've already
You're here with a...
Got something you need, staff?
Okay, what to do here?
Safe with me.
5 billion quest items, holy shit. Way too many quest items. What is this? Don't need this anymore.
Safe storage. No questions asked. Going to that for you. Come see what's left of my wares.
I'm glad you enjoyed the leaks, Shazba. Appreciate the
Good,
kind
you're
words. Yo, Chris Chill, thanks for Prime. Appreciate the 31 months. Welcome back to the Bloomers. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
See you around.
So Kai'San cannot drop his trove right now. That's the thing.
So Oh, just
I guess. Okay, talk to the chief main guy at some point. Probably not today. We'll see. Devastating of frostbite. Is that any good? What have you even like done so far, Eliminator? Weren't you like trying to do like 2 or 3 different builds and you're done with all of them because there was always something wrong with them? Like fire giant shield physique requirement or stuff like that. Mage Storm Slaughter. I mean, it looks cool if you see it on the ground, but it's actually garbage. Hot garbage. Berserker Tornado, can recommend. Yeah. Should be good, especially in the league. On Shibreaker. Jose Ramon, welcome, welcome. It feels like Old Keeper level 1 with ages. Are you playing retail or non-retail? You wait for the extra long cooldown? Yeah, okay. It's one heavy shield, so gotta wait extra long between being able to throw it around, right? Your DA is too high because you need too much physique, yeah. High away. I don't know. High away means like high crit rate, right? Or like high hit rate. But if you have like a big fat, clunky shield, isn't it more like if it hits hard, but also it's easy to dodge? I don't know. It's so big I cannot miss. Maybe. But if it hits, it actually doesn't hit hard. You heard that, right? That's the arcane sound cue right there. So Thunder could have something similar to that, but it currently doesn't, I don't know why. Build focus on heating the room for the winter. Visual clarity. Sounds good.
See anything you like?
I could go 3-piece Justice, I guess. With this. I would lose Poison and Bleed Rust though, which is terrible to lose at this point, isn't it? Yeah.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
I don't have Udenborg leather yet either to patch that up.
Scrap rental. Any blueprints you find, I'll keep you special.
Oh, I missed Mad Queen. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, the red crystals are chaos damage. And if you're fighting, for example, Zarya, then Zarya herself has a curse that reduces your chaos resistance. And then she spawns crystals, and then they deal chaos damage to you after getting reduced chaos resistance. Which is often a cause of death, for sure. Yeah, they're pure chaos. Go chaos inoculation. Yep. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? You can also just kill the crystals. They have, I think, 500% bleed and vitality resistance, so if you are like a vitality build, then you can't kill them. But most other builds can just kill them as well, while they fire. Force Wave because I'm like 2 hits, yeah. Just play Force Wave, right? false wave once again. With my bone back, Monka. Somebody got killed by the rats. Mad Queen's Claw. Wow. Wait, even the level 94 one? Holy. What? You can even get this at level 78? I didn't even know. Thought you would need to be like way higher level for that. The hell? City back to vanilla? Yeah, I mean it got buffed in vanilla anyway, right? So it's there was no longer a reason to have it buffed in the league.
Anything you like?
It's fine now as it is, I think. In vanilla too. I mean, it was not in the past, but now it is. Yeah.
Good. You've arrived.
It's actually like a very good Arcana skill now. One of the best. Arguably, like, CT leveling is better than, like, Trozen leveling now, I would say, even maybe. Not entirely sure, though. It's probably, like, the best leveling skill, even, maybe. I mean, Trozen and AAR are still fine, but I think CT is better than both of them now, maybe. It depends what class and what build you want to go for ultimately, though, but yeah. I think Fire CT early is pretty good. You just get like Kaizok Skull. Yeah, if you get Scepter of the Realm, I guess, from the new act as well, then get some more weapon damage on top. Lightning is probably the best in the league. Yeah, I would say so. Makes sense. We got a shaman with Promise Strike, Brute Force, Devouring Swarm, Monk Dragon's Pack, but I would like to add one more mastery that focuses on range damage when it has synergy. First of all, you would have to decide on the damage type, right? You want to do like Lightning or Vitality. I mean, the easiest for Shaman would be you want to continue playing Promise Strike, especially to just like play Lightning. And then if you want to do like ranged Lightning Promise Strike, you could play a Arcana secondary or Inquisitor secondary, for example. Or Demolitionist secondary actually as well works pretty nicely. One of those three. If you want to be melee, then they can also be a soldier, I guess. Or an Oath Keeper, but yeah, that one chest from Mammoth probably spawns like below the ground, I guess, if I had to guess. It's invisible? What? How does it even work? It would have made more sense to me personally if it spawned like below the ground, but invisible? Huh? How does it even... what? How? Karidos, welcome, welcome. It just works. Oh my god. This engine, man. You fit as many damage types as possible to deal with resistant enemies. Alright, that's one take. It's gonna take all the way to Logorian and normal. But not further than that. Is there a way to play this without the DLCs? The League? You need Ashes of Mammoth and Forgotten Gods. You don't need Crucible, but you need the 2 expansions. They add like a fuck ton to the game anyway. And the League builds on top of that. Have I not met the Dutch boy guy yet? I think so, yeah. When Boros the Reaper. I think so. Haven't seen this character since day one. I'm like 50 points in Necro Deep even. But yeah, I use like 2 skills and 1 passive, I guess. It's mostly just stats. And Necro stats aren't even that good, like my HP still sucks ass, to be honest. You want to do a wield character with 300% attack speed, while the game's maximum attack speed is 200%. So it's not gonna quite work out. I mean, there's some ways to get like more maximum attack speed in the league, but not that much more. It procs magic on melee hits. I think that's a garbage idea, unfortunately. I mean, I know what you want to do, understand that it's cool, but it's not gonna scale that well, I think. Oh fuck, Locksmere is here, right? Fuck. Forgot about this guy being like 100% spawn now. What the hell? Berserker said it's gonna have 100% more attack speed on the 7-piece set bonus, right? Yeah. What's up with my energy, by the way? How's my energy so bad? I guess I need an arcane spark, right? That's what I probably need. I also need way more bleed resistance, so... Reindeer is fine. Low energy streamer. I am kind of low energy today, to be fair. I will have to admit that. Also, yeah, the donation pool thingy here down below me, right? I will have to manually update that later until next stream. I hope I'm getting the Mr. Witz's Harvester Legendary actually. That would be kinda nice to try out and play on the Defiler. By the way, when I read that we're gonna have like 14 new sets in the new expansion, I was like, cute. The league also has like already 14 new sets, I think, or even more. F rats. What is this? Why are people big effing here? Killed by Avatar of Mogjogan. Oof, that's a fucking insane F. And then like a second later, this guy's like -7 to defeat Creative Entertainment. It's crazy. How many people are like playing? It's kinda crazy. 367 on a Monday? That's insane. How do you die to Mog? I mean, if you stand on the cloud, right? Then you might get clouded. Wrecked by cloud. How about adding an 8th Fire Strike weapon so you can level as Fire Strike Defiler next season? Yeah, maybe. 8th Fire Strike Defiler, let's go. To be honest, I think you can like kinda play the Aura guns as a Defiler as well. Like there is already an Aether gun that you could play. I think it's better on Apostate. But it could also work on Defiler, I guess. Some people don't know about the Lightning Overcap, really. 2024. You did level Defiler with the Aura's guns, really. Yo, Gatling Fiend, welcome, welcome. Berserker, how you doing? Oh, melee 8th of Fire Strike. Melee 8th of Fire Strike Defiler, eh? Is that even exciting? Oh, maybe it is. Maybe... Can't you do that with like the Tomb's Soul as well? Like the shield. The Aether shield. It would be like one hand and shield melee Aether Fire Strike, but... And you could also just play Theoden's Scepter, I guess. Killed by Ilgor the Eternal. It's not even Karnath, right? It's actually Ilgor, actually SLT. I feel like some people that haven't played the game in quite some time, they're still getting wrecked by Sunder. And yeah, Ilgor is like the hardest boss in SLT now, actually. It's harder than Alchemist, I think. Or like, just as hard at least. Probably harder actually. When you change the chat color, you can just write color and then whatever color you want to be, right? You can do color, then you can put some hex code, or you can do just like color blue, right? Color blue, for example, should work. I'm actually using some hex code right now, so I don't want to change mine. But it's very close to Cyan, I think. Cyan? Harder than Soul Scorcher? Well, no. But Soul Scorcher spawns later, not at like... level 1, right? Some legit screwed you up whenever I'm an autopilot farming, yeah. Yeah, it does make you pay attention to the game.
See anything you like?
Every now and then, for sure. Which I guess isn't something that like all people that have been playing this game the last like 3 to 4 years we're used to. Like the game used to be pretty hard in the past, and then I feel like became really fucking easy the last like 3 to 4 years. And then like Crate made it hard again with Sunder, or like harder at least. I think patch 1.1.9.8 was probably like the easiest iteration of the game to ever exist.
Iron well bent.
Good work down there. We cannot.
Have you converted the Q skill to fire and how? Yes. Basically this item right here is doing that. Can't wait for Ascended mode. Yeah, finally the game is gonna be actually hard again.
Took you long enough. The cult of it appears that the rich.
Okay, I can't play these, right? Still have the restrictions. I could play Eloman, but I could get more DA. Huh. That's like kind of bad. Wait, do I convert Eastmire Elder? Who? Oh, killed by Rashalga as well? Ay ay ay. Somebody was watching my stream and tried to replicate, I guess. Okay. Hang on, do I? This thing converts fizz to fire, right? So this will give me flat fizz, because this gives me weapon damage to stun janks. Okay, makes sense. Rippy rip rips, indeed. Also, this item is, I need to refarm this. This is like a level 60 or 50 item, maybe. 65 it sells, but it might be the Orchid actually. So I need to go to Forgotten Gods actually. Get all the way to Volcanic, whatever it's called. Infernal Wastes. Just super excited to create a Werebird Fire Strike build. Hopefully it can be done. Werebird Fire Strike. Huh. I wonder if you're actually gonna be able to like use like your normal skills in the wereforms, or if like the wereforms are just gonna like have their own skills. I wonder how it's gonna work. I am not sure. No Werecat. Love the Meteoritic. Annihilation is pretty cool, yeah. Is it best in slot for this build? Probably not. But it's like the best I have right now, I think. I mean, I did get actually Uzin's Pyroclasm earlier though, today, so I should maybe switch over to that one. I think that is the better relic. Gore stack is a color, wait, what? You can do color gore stack? Are you trolling? Is that bait? The Crown wanted mad design, I love it. Yeah, I like it as well. Could you resume quickly what the League is about? It's still on the unmodded game with DLCs. Honestly, there's a fuck ton of content, so it's probably best for you to check out the information or like the patch notes for the season as well. And I guess I could also like give another grimtools link for what I'm playing right now, since I'm like 10 levels higher now than the latest link. There you go. Chat becomes invisible when you do gore stack color. Lavender purple score stack. Interesting. Gore stack. Oh. Wow, 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 wow. Right, how do you get here again? Ghost camp? It's here, right? Okay. Regard the sender. Sender of regards. Do I have to? Hold on. Triple rare Bane Galgalor's Gaze. Seers of the Cabal. The prefix is lightning stuff, right? It has CDR. It's probably still not good, right? Not what you actually want. Your role, welcome. Oh my god, what? Does start hurt right now actually. What's my armor? 2400. That's actually pretty good. 95% absorption. That's not ideal, but decent. Oh yeah, I was gonna give you the tag as well, right? Give me 1 sec here. There you go. Yeah, you can't really like explain the League in 2 minutes anymore really, because it's so much stuff. Think of it as an entire expansion for free, minus, like without the new class, but like with online features like global chat and trading for softcore, and the ladder system. And like new endgame bosses, etc, etc. New endgame, tons of stuff. I guess it was like a very short explanation. That is possible to be done, but if you want to like know what exactly is added, then you should like either watch the videos or like the video, or check out the patch notes. Or there's like, if you go to this document here, right, there is one, like this thing right here, I guess, shows you like how much the league adds. Like it adds more unique items than Forgotten Gods, for example, right? More item sets, blah 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 blah, right? And they have like all the stuff on top down here that doesn't exist in any of the base games or expansions at all. Why haven't we done? Why haven't we tried to add a new mastery to a season? Because honestly, to make something like truly new in Grim Dawn, you would need to do exactly what Crit is doing, which is shapeshifting. Because everything else already exists in the game, really. I mean, Crit is doing it now anyway, so. Yeah. I don't know, like, what do you think is like missing as a mastery in Grim Dawn? I feel like everything is covered. Except for shapeshifting, when it comes to mechanics. And, well, Berserker Mastery is adding that. Bow and arrow. Well, bow and arrow doesn't fit the theme of the game. Necro rework. Crossbows and guns are your bow and arrow in this game. Throwing weapons. Dot proliferation, it's a classic archetype. If I didn't know it would be a thing in PoE, I would have never like thought about it being a thing. I mean, Bloody Box is dot proliferation, is it not? Or what is dot proliferation, really? It's just Bloody Box, right? I mean, just make an item that like adds more damage to Bloody Box, right? And that's it, right? Or how does it scale? We need another pet focus class. Maybe. A priest class? I feel like Templars are like Inquisitor and Oathkeepers kinda like that, basically. Like Oathkeeper is like the religious class, and Inquisitors, I guess, like kinda like Occultist and Inquisitor are kinda like the healer classes. With Blood of the Rig and Word of Renewal. You know, Falconer. Slow moving projectiles. Frozen orb, yeah. It's true, I guess. I guess we have Grenado. Kind of. but it's different. The energy on this is big shit. Holy fuck. Right now. Absolute big shit. Big shit energy. Why is there some fucking blast shield, by the way? Oh my god. Oops. Oops. Because I didn't have Master of Death at that point, I guess. That's why. Yo, class 10, welcome up. No, the thunder. Monka. Ah, at least he's getting thunder too, right? Is that MLT on him? Alright. Rest in peace, Lugosi. Space Coach plating is a nice find. I would have preferred to get Ugnenborg leather, but I mean, this is fine too. Can't complain. Degas, Merciless of Readiness. 5% Fuzziness. Which is kind of rare nowadays. But it's something now, like a Pierce Blade prefix. To have eyes on a specific build to play after your draft is done. If I get Mr. Witz's Harvester, I might play like Fire Bone Harvest Spam or something like that. That could be cool. Is this build possible in a non-league setting? No, it's not. Like this exact build, no. It requires the axe to work, and the metal to work, and I guess the amulet to work as well. All three of which are league exclusive items. Defiler with vanilla items is also big shit. Apart from like 1 or 2 builds. To be honest, it's like one of, if not literally the worst class in the game, the Defiler. I guess fire skeletons work. But also like fire skeletons are better on a Kabbalist, I think. So yeah.
My father and I were part of...
Even the one build that's kind of okay on in vanilla is still better on a different class. Should like start stashing some iron bits maybe? Maybe. Yeah, barefisted. Could be a thing in the league since like a year already if we were like able to disable auto pickup. Or like auto equip rather than items.
My, what a curiosity you are.
Like the items already, just need to have the tech. The peak main chieftain. No, actually I want to do something else. Right? I need to farm the weapon. But... yeah, I should farm the weapon. Probably, like, right now. Or maybe, like, open up the portal here, I mean the way here. To Like 5 first and then the Forgotten Gods. So went hostile with an Assassins since you're an Aether caster. I mean, you only need to do that if you really want the Outcast to do it. If you want to like play Aether Devastation or like any kind of Devastation build that requires the Outcast, I guess. It's not that many builds that want to do that. I mean, or you might want to farm the pants, but I don't think like many builds actually use the pants as like a busted slot for endgame. I mean, some very rare builds maybe do that, but can't really think of any right now, to be honest. Can farm the hood to set it to you, I guess. This thing is actually better now in this league, right? Isn't it? It also has like retaliation damage now and pet damage. Wow. Is there any class slash build you consider too strong? There were some last league got nerfed, yeah. Don't know if there's any that are like that right now, to be honest. I also... I don't know really, like for min-maxed endgame, I haven't played the game all that much in the last couple of months, to be honest. I'll have to say that actually. You're still normal at level 80-ish. Normal is gonna stop scaling at level 85 in the league, so you will be forced to get to ultimate. To push the ultimate at some point very soon. I don't use Mavens either. Yeah, Krieg is not farmable in normal. Any chance of getting ambushed in Shattered Realm loot rooms, actually? In the loot rooms? No. Would make SR useful in the league though. I think SR is still useful as it is, isn't it?
Please, just
Maybe not.
please.
I think for like generic loot it's already still like a little bit better than in bonus dungeons. Bonus dungeons allows you to somewhat target farm like a certain group of monster frequents, I guess. And also like to farm you essences, of course. But I think the generic loot is still like slightly better in SR than in bonus dungeons. I guess it depends, like, what you want to farm, and... It's good to have options. Monka, global attacks on the rise. Once you have all the items you want essences, well, true, yeah. Grim Dawn might be showering you in items. But like, doesn't it also like shower you in essences now? I feel like you... I haven't played endgame all too much the last 2 leagues, to be fair, but... The drop rate for essences has definitely gone up. In general. You haven't played this league yet? Oh. Yeah, I think this league you get like more essences than last one. A little bit more. Like, look at all these ambushes as well. Like, I'm not even investing any points really into the tree, I feel like. But there's already so many ambushes. You get essences like giga fast now. It has to be super fast. Like, if you actually play a lot. Like, more than me. I don't know. Max the body, yeah. Max the body is ambushing me. Probably like de-invest some points so you stop getting randomly wrecked. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess if you wanna like be giga picky and have like the perfect item, then you still need that many essences, that's true. And I mean, yeah, for like proper min-maxing you still need that. Ultimately. Yo, Gilo, welcome, welcome. Seraphims has like a low rating. I guess. Disconnected? What do you mean? Disconnected. Fix the servers free. $372 people and I'm getting disconnected. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Gotta throw more money at the servers. Game frozen stash transfer. Discord. Wait, Discord crashed? What? Ah, also disconnected. I'm just Vega. Okay, we got here to the Coven. Well, I was gonna like invest into the tree, but like I don't know if I want to do that now that I'm disconnected.
Come see what's left of my wares.
What is this?
Iron well spent.
Whatever it is
Oh,
you
it's
think you're
back.
in. If you see all good,
It is back.
what you ask will I care not.
Okay, let's go here. And since we're back, we might as well go to the training pit. Wait, how many do I have? Does it pull from stash? It doesn't. Hello? Oh my god, I can't click on the stash. Isn't this like a bug that happened to some people as well? Oh, I'm disconnected again. Okay, maybe I don't do this right now.
Server/fund.
Holy, a Rabuna sandwich with the 100 bucks. That's absolutely nuts. Thank you so much for the support, man. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at my Jake, my game just crashed. Wow. The flippin' donations crashed the game. Cut. What's going on with the launcher, by the way? This is the second time that when I crash it fucks your browser window, turning it completely invisible and after task kill and restart it. That also happened to me like once or twice. Right now it also crashed my Chatterino program when I crashed the game as well. By the way, Rabuna Sandwich, you are already, I think, a ghost in the game, right? You have already been immortalized. Thank you so much for the support, man. Hopefully the servers are gonna... I don't know. Characters. Oof. Add a brother. Rubun's brother. I would have... I would probably have to like add some more brothers then. So far I did like one ghost per individual supporter. Also can area in the mod, bonus act, yeah. It's like a free expansion. Just for you. And the game crashed. GG. Free crash. Is there any reward for being rank 1 in the league? Yes. If you are rank 1 in softcore or rank 1 in hardcore, both of those will be immortalized as usually ghost ambush nemesis monsters. So you get like your own nemesis monster in the game if you get rank 1. And also top 3 usually get some like other minor prizes as well. For example, last season we had free cloud stash, I think, for top 3, and then like the top 2 of each letter also got like the loyalist pack. So for this season, I'm thinking we might, well, not might, but we're like, we're probably gonna give away some keys for the new expansion, right? Like if you get to the top 3, I'm probably gonna get a key for the expansion actually. And also, depending on like how many keys I would have available, there's gonna be also like a raffle, I think, product between all the people that have participated and gotten like X amount of points. That will also receive a key. So you don't have to like be first, just like, you know, have played or something like that.
I've been expecting you.
I think maybe something like getting at least 1,000 points in the league should be like a decent threshold. Because like those people, you know, like have at least played a little bit. I have like 2,000 points now, level 80. So getting to like 1,000 points I think shouldn't be that hard. DRS Mo, thanks for the prime. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the Bloomers. But yeah, more info on that soon. I don't have the details on that yet. Like the only thing I know is that I want to do something like that, but I haven't figured out the details yet. But yeah, there will definitely be prizes. Let's say like that. Would it be possible for the next league or whenever to get a portal MGX? It would be like an override for everybody. It's not like an optional thing that you can toggle. So probably not gonna happen. The portal got re-rolled here. What the hell? Hold on. No, reset rather. Rolled back. That's the word. That's how you say it. Rolled back.
So, you go?
Go and do the thing. Then you do the thing. Wait, what happened to fucking Corex's heart here, by the way? That's weird too. Am I playing offline mode now? No, I'm just playing online again. Still on the line, at least for now. Do we need Cult of Solar? No, right? I don't need the Chaos Promise Strike weapon, I just need the Fire one. It doesn't really matter who I choose. I mean, I could just like choose Riga, I guess. Server had a hiccup, yeah. I mean, if you can't log in, just try again. If you don't see your characters, just try again. Right, just try again until it works.
The sky, if you, our seer.
Serve the three and prosper. Deny them.
Yeah, I think like one portal was also rolled back from me actually right here. But yeah, happens I guess. Does Anasteria exist in the Crucible? I don't know, what does grimtools say? Does grimtools say she drops it or not? Grimtools says yes. I mean, that should work. Like, it should drop. I'm pretty sure. Fire Giant has 600 physique in Grimtools. Well, I don't know why it has that actually. But drop rates should be more consistent than Grimtools usually. Just kill her exactly 12.5 times. I think you really like killed her like 60 times. Time to dual wield Fire Giant shields. Okay. Yeah. Herald of the Apocalypse. Isn't that like a demo amulet? Kind of. But not really like that useful for me, to be honest. Over 100 kills now? Yeah, that's kind of crazy indeed. the bug. I don't know, did you check the trade market if there's any Anasterius hoods? There is none. I mean, I guess, yeah, you have to like get 13 nemesis first before you can start farming, and not too many people do that. To be fair, it doesn't take long anymore to do that, but you still have to do it. Getting clapped. No, fuck you, watchers. Jesus. What's more imbalanced? Astakarn, Seasonal Act, or Watcher claps and Forgotten Gods? Clap into Arcane Bolt, Monka, yeah. Ookler spins. Don't spin the Ookler. Yeah, Ookler spins are kinda crazy though, not gonna lie. He sure does spin like crazy. Who's this? Oh yeah. Sander, I saw you. Gothic's Mark, okay. Wait, is this good for this build? No, right? I need the medal. Can't play without this medal really. Yeah, the spinning guy is kind of a meme, a deadly meme, I guess. Does grimtools have a map layout with new act? Yes, it does actually. If you go to like grimtools and like season 7, right, and you can check out like the world map. And yes, there is the entire league map in there. At the end of the season, what happens to your tunes? You can still continue to play them in the offline version of the mod. Like you can, when the season ends, right, the online features will stop working and the ladder ends. However, you can still use the same launcher to play offline mode. And you can play your same characters in offline mode as well still. The entire season, or like the entire content, is gonna be supported all the way until the Forgotten Gods, I mean, Pangs of Astakarn expansion. And then, when Pangs of Astakarn launches, at some point after that, there's gonna be a Season 8. And if you want to participate in the Season 8 ladders, you will have to make new characters. But you can also keep playing your old Season 7 characters in the Season 8 offline version as well. That should be possible. So yeah, as long as you update the mod alongside the seasons, you will be able to keep playing your characters, ideally forever. You can also transfer them over to the base game if you want to, with like GD stats and stuff like that, right? There are ways to do that. However, if you put like a character from the season into the base game, then you will lose all the league specific items, right? The character will still be there, but if it's using any like items that are exclusive to the league, then they will all be gone. That's kind of like how it is, unfortunately. But yeah, we're trying to support you being able to play your characters post-season as much as possible. It's not always possible because like some of the official create patches like break some things in the mod, and we have to like, you know, adjust the mod to the official patch first, etc, etc. And of course the expansion is gonna be one very big patch that does exactly that as well. So it's gonna take a while. Hopefully not too long, but a while at least. Where you won't be able to like play your League stuff when the season launches. I mean, when the expansion launches. Hopefully not too long though. Because I mean, we wanna get on the expansion hype as well, of course, and have a league out for the expansion as soon as possible too. He lost the old man's shield and weapon set from the crash. Yikes. Yeah, that fucking sucks. That fucking sucks, man. Yeah, also ideally we have more stable servers whenever we do the next season. Need to definitely prep for expansion season. Having a lot more people playing, well, because of the expansion, and hopefully also like a lot more people will also check out the seasons. How many more people do you think are gonna play the season if we start like a season, I don't know, say like maybe 3 or 4 weeks after the official release of the expansion, or like 3 weeks later maybe, compared to now? I think it's gonna be like a lot more people playing. Maybe like 10 times more. $500 maybe? I mean, we have like 500 people playing right now almost.
I'll give you a good price.
So it should be more than 500, right? Mythical Final March. These are pretty nice because they give me Aether resistance, freeing up the Aether rest on the rings. I don't need the Elemental Rest at all for my current boots, and the Trap Rest is nice to have, but will have to be sacrificed here, I think. This Eruption Rest is also gonna go down, oh well. Okay, I need a leather, right? I need to get the flippin'... Also more Fizz Rest is nice. Higher armor, like higher base value armor. I need to get Udenborg leather. Fuck. Could do a diamond actually. Shine bright like a diamond. Wrathstone, Arcane Spark, Radiant Gem. Wrathstone, Arcane, Spark. Radiant Gem, I think needs like all of these, right? Molten Skin, Rigid Shell. This means, however, no more Runestone. I mean, which is like, I guess it's fine. It's actually fine.
I am relieved that my father made it safely. We were never...
You watched a French streamer Dragon Dawn for the first time, veteran hardcore, man. The fight against the radioactive hedgehog in the cave next to Burr Hill was hard to watch. To be honest, that's like one of the most brutal things you can do, and like in the entire game mode, almost even like Grundleplup or whatever he's called. or Pusco rather. Pusco's cave on veteran hardcore, if you're new to the game, is giga hard compared to other stuff in the game actually. It's really hard actually. And in the league it's like especially hard. To get some ambush there on top. Askian, welcome, welcome. What's better for your Storm Totem Trickster? Charge, Storm Stripe of Torrents, or Aggressive of Thunder? Not sure. The charge prefix does nothing, because the charge is only flat weapon damage and Storm Totem does not scale with weapon damage at all. Of Torrents I think is a really nice suffix, better than of Thunder, but of like Aggressive of Thunder is probably better for now. VOD is available for the league starts. Yeah, all the live streams on YouTube are saved to my YouTube as well. Like if you check out my channel on YouTube, there's like a live stream, like past live streams category. You can check it out there. Aggressive is OA, yes. It's a % OA. I just put this here for now. Sure. Why not? What was this again? Like a rigid shell? I think it was that, right? Forgot. What are the numbers for the past leagues, GZ? I think 3000 unique was something we also had like last season, wasn't it? I mean, later into the season, not at this point, but... You just got the final hardcore achievements. Yo, congrats, that's huge. Yeah, it took me like 1000 hours as well to get into hardcore Grim Dawn, I think, if I remember correctly. Played like 1000 hours of softcore almost as well before playing hardcore. But now, I don't know if I can ever like play softcore again. Unless I wanna like start doing trade stuff in the league. Would be like the only reason to play like softcore, I guess. Or to maybe like limit test some new stuff in the new expansion. But otherwise... Oh, Reflective is a little sketchy, not gonna lie. Worm scale foot guards. Well, if these were like mythical, they could be usable, I guess. But the non-mythicals are a little too squish. Meme builds all day in softcore? Well, you can also play like meme builds in hardcore all day, right? That's kind of what I did as well. For one day and then you die.
Good, you're back.
You can play a new meme build every day.
Meme builds.
Meme builds, thank you so much for the 36 months. 3 Villi just for fun, welcome back to the Bloomers, appreciate the support. 3 billion years already, holy moly, dude. What would I go, what do I suggest for a Grenado Shipbreaker? Meteor or Hourglass? Meteor. Hourglass is not really good on Grenado casters in my opinion, at least not right now. Any Necromancer build as a meme? Hey now. I'm the best Necro class in the game, okay. I mean, I guess it's still a Necro class, but yeah. Reflect the Sunder. Make him take more damage instead. Dude, Cobran, Titan of War is such a meme compared to Karnoff, right? It's actually hilarious. We should like buff T-Rex. I should also like buff my energy regen. Holy shit, man. Oh, that's so bad. Already minus skill costs here. Base guard of perdition. This was a double, right? Barbaric of veracity. The rest of the Act 7 Ghost Quest is harder than Act 2, is it? I guess. Do you have a favorite class build that you enjoy the most? I've played like so many builds already. Many of them are fun. I really enjoyed playing some like bomber builds like Sorcerer or Shipbreaker. Like Grenado builds or Backwater Cocktail, Canister Bomb builds. I also really enjoy playing dual Ignite Blades like Reaper or Spellbreaker or Blade Master, etc. I think Promise Strike Twin is also really fun, and all kinds of like other casters. Like, I mean, Penati Druid, well, not Penati Druid, but more like Ludigan Druid, but the Totems is obviously really strong as well. I don't know if like favorite build, but it's just very strong and very safe. What else is there? I really liked playing Chaos Hour Reckoning Sentinel. I wouldn't say it's like insanely strong for all content, but it's a very fun like farmer. I mean, pet builds can be nice too if you enjoy them. I don't really enjoy pets that much myself personally, but many people do. Also many people enjoy pistol builds. I can't say I enjoy pistol builds all too much, to be fair. But they're okay too. I might as well do this, right? Don't have to, but might as well. Get some additional essences maybe. Actually, making a Ludigan Druid as a second character, yeah, it's still ridiculously strong. And of course, there's also like soldier builds, right, that are just like nice to play when you wanna like just relax and not care too much about dying, I guess. Like Blitz Warlord or Avenger of Water and stuff like that, right? Oh shit, another ambush here on top. Thanks. I mean, I guess that's good. Good essence value. What the fuck? I need to kill this guy, right? Otherwise this guy is like stuck outside of the gate forever. Okay, because he was like a normal quest mob and he's from the additional ambush. And for some reason he spawned outside of the gate. I mean, happens, I guess. Blender's Totemic Wall, another one. Another non-mythical one. Unlucky. Burbs. Hey, correct. Welcome, welcome. Shepherds of the Lost Souls Squad is such a fun pet build with 20 plus pets doing your bidding. Yeah, it is actually, it is. Vitality Skeletons with Hellhound. I guess there's also like the fire version as well, which is kind of cool too. I mean, the game is like 5 billion builds really. Like, there's a player called Reynan, I think he has like over 10,000 hours in this game. And all he does is like pretty much like play 50 shades of like Nightblade builds. He played like so many different variations of Nightblade, like dual build builds, it's actually insane. And yeah, he never like touches certain archetypes. Mostly plays Nightblades, some soldiers, and some pistol builds sometimes. And I don't know, he can still keep himself busy, I guess, playing over 10,000 hours. Nightblades aren't for the faint of heart though, like they can have insane damage, but are also not that easy to pilot sometimes. The saddest boss monster? The troll in Act 2. Killed by Cheap Shot the Libertine. Holy. And Ghost is getting a kill, eh? Cheap Shot doesn't like strike me as a overly rippy character, but maybe in like combination with something else on top. This guy right here, right, Mr. Witz. Please drop your sign. No. Unlucky. He rounded like 15,000 hours a while back. Wait, Reynan has a 15,000 hours now in Grim Dawn even? Holy. Plays D4 now. Only until the expansion is out, right? Surely. Then he's gonna make like 5 billion more Nightblade plus Berserker Mastery characters, I guess. Yeah, 100% he'll be back. If you want to play the League with your brother, do I play offline or on the server? You can only play... like offline / custom game rather. The official leaderboards do not support multiplayer. I mean, you can play together with your brother and everybody like plays in their own like single player game, but if you want to like actually play together in the same game, you can't really play on the ladder, so like online doesn't work. No. Keeping you entertained until PoE2, I sure hope so. I mean, ideally maybe even longer, but I mean understand also that PoE2 is very fucking hype. When is it again? Like 15th of November, I think? 17 more days, yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. You have to have bought like one cosmetic pack or something like that, right? Or can you just like basically buy access the day it launches, the beta launches? And buy like a PoE2 stash page or something like that? We still don't know. You can buy a key. Depends on what you spent on PoE1. Well, I've spent $0 on PoE1, like literally $0. Do you think I have high chances of getting a key for PoE2? Oh, not right. Oh, not. But how do we, like, not know? Like, it's 17 days, man. It's a little weird. Shouldn't we, like, know by now, like, what the exact, like, circumstances are that you need to fulfill to be able to get access? I mean, maybe they don't want to, like, have too many people playing, because otherwise, like, servers and everything is gonna just rip. People think it's getting delayed? There's always the Grim Dawn League to play, I guess. If anything's getting delayed, right? We shall see, we shall see. Legendary stream. Welcome on Scatterbrain, how you doing? Let's be here. Or be square. Wanted to ask... oh yeah, I already answered that, right. Yeah, doing good. Weirdly, I'm not hyped about PoE2 at all, really. I think I'm still decently hyped. I feel like I'm less hyped right now than like I was a couple months ago, or like half a year ago, or like a year ago. But that's more because I just don't have like time to play video games at all really recently. If I had more time to play, I guess I would be more hyped. I mean, am I gonna check it out? If I can, sure, I'll still play it, but... I've died for you after you played PoE2 on Gamescom, really. Why was it like, did it feel too slow for you? Too slow combat? Oh, Corbin Secrets, let's go. Go color now. I already have this one, don't I? Wow. You'll play but zero hype. Wait, how's everybody like zero hype for PoE2? What? I mean, I guess this is a Grim Dawn channel, but still. Seems kind of sus. Combat felt kind of bad. I mean, I think PoE1 combat feels like shit. PoE2 haters unite. Yeah, this was like a PoE1 hater channel before, now it's gonna become like a PoE2 hater channel. Titan Quest 2. People arrive. I think Titan Quest 2 is gonna be like a kind of cool, comfy RPG to play, like a relaxing RPG to play. Probably rather easier to play than PoE2 as well. Not sure how much longevity like Titan Quest 2 is gonna have, but should be like comfy game, I guess. Ready for the dumpster fire that is PoE2. Expectations are like a 12 out of 10, and it's going to be a 2 out of 10. I mean, no way it's better than D4, man. Like, I mean, worse than D4, rather. Like, D4 had like 5 out of 10 expectations and became a D4 out of 10, right? Kerplank's gonna be playing 2Q2 in the retirement home. He's gonna play it like forever and ever, yeah, I guess. D4 is not that bad now, is it? I don't know, maybe it's not. But like numbers are in the bazillions. Like, isn't D4 like basically Diablo 3 now? And D4 is just D3 now, isn't it? I don't know. A lot of your friends are playing Diablo 3 right now. I mean, I guess people who like playing Diablo 3 like playing Diablo 4 as well. I don't know. Pretty much D3 with good graphics. Yeah, but D3 is a shit game as well, in my opinion. So, I don't know. I mean, honestly, like, in my opinion, like, all the Diablo games are shit. Except maybe Diablo 1, I have not played Diablo 1 yet. Like, maybe not shit, but I can't understand, like, putting in many hours in Diablo games, really. They all seemed shallow after some hours. Like in both D2, D3, and D4, they all seemed shallow at some point. I mean, Grim Dawn is not like the most complex RPG, but at least it didn't seem as shallow, or like doesn't feel as shallow as like the Diablo games to me. And well, PoE was maybe a bit too intimidating for me for a long time, which is why I haven't played it that much. Still don't really like play it all that much. It's like a bigger investment. I mean, it depends like what you want to do with your time and what you want your RPG to be, I guess, as well. Like, for me at least, Grim Dawn's complexity always felt like it was like a nice middle ground. Between you don't have to know life it, but it's also, it actually requires you to use your brain compared to like D3. But, I mean, at some point, of course, like Grim Dawn had a lack of content, which is why we made our own content with the League, but... But then again, I mean, there's gonna be different opinions here, and people will prefer different parts of ARPGs. So, I mean, it's nice that we have like all these different ARPGs, and everybody can like enjoy their favorite iteration of this genre.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Which is why I guess at least the people who would like to play D3 with fancy graphics can now play D4. And people that want to play PoE 1 can play PoE 1, or PoE 2 can play PoE 2, and Grim Dawn can play Grim Dawn. And I mean, that's a good thing, right? Last Epoch haters rise up. Oh yeah, who's playing LE right now? Lizard in real life? Yeah, I mean, he's definitely playing Last Epoch, that's for sure. I mean, LE still has like some decent build variety, but it could be like so much better if they actually like dared to balance their game. I don't know why they're like not balancing their game. I don't get it.
Got something you need stashed.
It's like they have such a nice layout of a game, and then they decide to not do anything with that.
Keep an eye on this. Got something you need stashed.
LE haters rise, and then Naomi is in chat instantly. Welcome on, I guess. Valnos, welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, this is slightly outdated. A variation of the build, but I mean, I'll refarm the weapon and then make a new link. I need to upgrade the weapon is still low level right now. We put the last book next to Volsum. I would still rate it higher than Volsum for sure. Like a lot higher. But they can definitely like make more out of their game, I think. He is enjoyer to complete limited Chandler. Okay. All level crap. Let's see if we can release what's good. Now they added unneeded complexity with the weapon skills. Weapon skills? Wait, what weapon skills? Inquisitor Martyr better than Ellie at this point. More unique, I guess, yes. Better, I'm not so sure. Inquisitor Martyr was an interesting game in my opinion. I didn't play it all too much, but I think it had some interesting ideas. But also the balance in that game seemed like worse than in Ellie. Like you had like screen clear, one click. I don't know. Builds as well. I mean, I guess it like depends if you like whether you like that kind of gameplay or not. Oh yeah, this is your favorite Grim Dawn level, isn't it, Naomi? You like to hear the wolves howl. The bow and sword talent trees. Wait, you mean like masteries that had like certain passives only work with a certain weapon types and so on? Didn't that exist already like quite a long time ago already in Ellie? Not sure. Dude, when you think about it, right? Algebra homework stream when? Oh, okay. Nasipok has like 2,000 concurrent players. 3,000, depends. Which is like 10 times more than Grim Dawn League, I guess. But I mean, like a slightly different budget. Like only 10 times bigger. Grim Dawn is gold made of shit. Ellie seems like the opposite. Shit made of gold. I mean, to be fair, this Grim Dawn engine is pretty fucking shit, not gonna lie. I mean, Unity engine on which Ellie is made, like in which Ellie is made, is also not the best, I feel like. But Ellie is very inconsistent. Some things look really good in that game, some things look like utter dog shit. In Grim Dawn everything like looks similarly mediocre, I would say, but everything also like fits well together, right? Like everything just works well together. The game looks like it's from 2010 or maybe older, but everything fits well together, you know? Grim Dawn engine is 8 years old. I mean, Grim Dawn engine is really like an updated Party Quest engine, which is more like 20 years old, but yeah. How long did it take me to start making your own builds in Grim Dawn? I mean, I always tried, but making like actual successful own builds. To be fair, I had like a lot to learn when I started playing Grim Dawn, because I didn't really play like all too many RPGs before Grim Dawn. Sure, some Diablo 3, but like that game doesn't teach you anything. Unam Rab, level 84, oof. That one hurts. So like after like 1,000 hours maybe. I would say I was able to make somewhat decent own creations in Grim Dawn. I mean, I never really like looked up a guide, I guess, but I mean, I made builds before that as well. They were pretty dog shit. And then I did take some inspiration from like some builders on the forums, and I was trying to like understand what they're doing, but then not copy it, but instead like try to apply their logic to, or like their build creation skills to like whatever archetype I wanted to create. Permanent werewolf set, Pog you. Yes. That one looked pretty sick.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left. Put it to good use.
I need 5 more Guardians of Ishtar, what the fuck? How did I not do those guys? Is 90% elemental res overcap enough for the toughest boss in Ultimate? Or will I need more? You really only need 80% against Mogdrogan, if that's who you're talking about. And for nothing else will you need more than 35 or 40% usually. Like you only need 80% for Mogdrogan. And that's really only lightning. I guess some cold. I mean ideally cold as well, but mostly just lightning. I mean, for Mogdrogan you will need 80% overcap to lightning. Also, open like Karagaja, I think you need like 50 or like it's I think like 55, something like that for fire. But Karagaja is more about like armor and physical resistance than resistances really, and like fire resistances for example. Okay, I need one more Garden Bush Dawn. What the fuck? Where do they spawn even? Kali's no fire damage? Wait, does she not? I thought she had fire damage at some point. Wait, what? Am I stupid? Oh, yeah, I mean, okay, she doesn't really do fire damage. Her teleport deals fire damage. Okay. Yeah, you can ignore that. Yeah, Kara's mostly feels pierce. This pierce bleed, I guess. Overcap converted to damage and loss epoch, yeah, true. Uncapped as well, right? Yo, Circle of Life, thanks for the 500 biddies. Welcome on, how you doing? Good to see you around.
Serve the...
Nightblade Berserker. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, the set is fierce cold. But actually, if you want to do werewolf, it's only cold, right? The pierce damage on the set is for... I guess if you want to play a werewolf set without being a werewolf. But then again, you probably want to use a different set or like different items than for something else. I don't know. Not enough iron bits for merit. Okay.
Got something you need stashed.
Third Seed of Morganoth.
Keep an eye out.
I'm gonna have to sort my legendaries at some point soon. I think like put all the mythical stuff into the Cloud Stash.
The prep aid.
Hoping it won't get deleted.
Yes, travel.
I hear you've done some...
Okay, okay, okay. Then you are a Y-wolf. Yeah. Exactly. Like, you could play the set, right? Play pierce damage. And I guess, like, play around some other skills that are supported by the set. But then not be a werewolf. And you could, like, play that as, like, a pierce snipe blade, for example, I guess, as well. And you can dual wield the axes, right? But, like, if you want to do werewolf, you could just play axe and shield, probably. I'm not sure if there's going to be, like, a big upside for being dual wield when being, like, in a shapeshifted form. And maybe, I mean, I guess for the proc it's like nice, because it like deals offhand damage too, but is that really gonna be like that game changing? Probably not. But also it depends how the whatever like attacks the werewolf has are gonna scale with your offhand as well. Like the werewolf like gets damage from your main hand and offhand and adds the damage of those two weapons to like all of its default attacks, for example, then dual wield is gonna be like way more damage, right? But if it doesn't do that, then maybe you don't want to even like use a second axe. Depends, we'll see. We'll see whenever they actually show up the class, rather allow me to show off the class on stream. We'll see, we'll see. Make a thumbnail for 3-minute Crucible Werewolf build. True. To really like prepare that. What's your favorite class for veteran hardcore content? My favorite content is to play normal and then play ultimate instead of veteran. After normal, really. You can play some veteran if you want to, but not sure. This build demolishes content. If you wanna do like a werewolf, I mean a Berserker demolitionist, yeah, that's the correct title. I mean, veteran is better in the league than like in the base game, right? Because you get more XP in the league at least. It is like worth it more so than the base game to play, but I would not really like play veteran until you get your build somewhat done. Like once you have your monster frequency for your builds that you need, like a level 20 to 30 maybe, then you can like start playing veteran on top, sure. But before that, veteran is gonna slow you down like a lot, I think. If you're new to the game, don't play veteran. Like veteran is just for veterans, you know? Like you don't need veteran. Just play normal, learn the game in normal. I mean, you could, of course, if you wanna get like slapped in the face repeatedly, and you wanna like have a slow gameplay experience, because you're gonna like have to kill stuff slowly, because everything has like tons of HP in veteran. And sure, you can play veteran, and also veteran might give you like a smoother transitioning phase going from normal to ultimate straight away, or like from normal to elite as well if you really want to keep playing elite in the current year. Then like veteran can be okay. I mean veteran is better than elite. Or like has another like a better purpose to exist than elite, I would say right now. At least. Radiant gem. I mean, in the end, you can play whatever you want, right? All classes are viable in this game. Many skills in all classes are viable in this game. Pick a fantasy that you would like to play and stick with it, and choose a main skill that you would like to play and max it out so you get like as much damage from it as possible. Don't play like too many different skills Otherwise your points are going to be spread too thin, and you might be spread too thin amongst damage types as well, and then you can't properly scale and streamline your damage. I'm playing the worst class in the game right now, so I mean this also works. I'm playing a Defiler, I'm playing a Demolitionist and Necromancer. This particular combination is arguably the worst in the entire game. So as you can see, even that works. If you know how to build it. But yeah, Demolitionist, if you play like around Blackwater Cocktail for example, you put like this to max, put like a point here, you have like very nice AoE to help you like clear out all groups of enemies early game. And for bosses you can then use, for example, the Searing Ember component to like launch some fireballs at enemies as well in the meantime, for like additional single target damage. That's like a nice way to level a Demolitionist that I like to do. Like play Cocktail with the high potency transiter, so it gets like a larger, like a cooldown, but it has like a bigger AoE, gets more damage. And then during the cooldown of this, like while you wait for the cooldown, you just like spam some fireballs in between. You're kind of like a fire caster, like a Bomberman caster in a way. Then you can also like add something like Grenado or Canister Bomb later if you want. It's pretty solid. Demo caster. I mean, I have guides on like how to level all the masteries on my YouTube as well, if you want to check them out. There are multiple ways to like level all the classes. The ones I highlighted in those videos are what I personally think is arguably the smoothest way to do it. But yeah. The auto attack replacer skill is good to play around. Yeah, they're also good to play around. I would say they usually take a little bit longer to kick off. Like they're not that great in the early game, but they're fine. I mean, Fire Strike is arguably one of the better ones actually for early, especially if you max out Explosive Strike first. If you put like a couple points here, maybe like a couple points here, then max out Explosive Strike first. That's a decent, like I think that's the best way to start playing Fire Strike as well if you want to do that right away. And then eventually to get more single target damage you like max out the base skill as well, get this, and then Brimstone is also huge. This adds very nice AoE with the fragments, but also adds the flat fire and chaos damage to your initial attack as well, so it also works with single target pretty nicely. You play Dot Single Strike Blade Master, Blade Dancer on paid beta, and when I came back the skill tree changed so much that I misremembered. I also think I played some Single Strike Ignite Dagger Rogue at some point. It was fun, but it wasn't particularly great for endgame. But it was fun. Is there any good or top dual pistol build in Season 7? There are some new pistols you can play around, that's for sure. I think most of the League content, or like how just like Grim Dawn content in general scales, is that it doesn't necessarily favor pistols all too much for endgame, but I don't know, I think there are some builds that you can do, for sure, definitely, that you can't do in the base game. That are pretty strong. There's some sets as well for like Cold or Pierce Promise Strike, for example, as well. Like dual, you can even like dual wield crossbows and still play Promise Strike with that set. You can do like Aether pistols with the auras. You can do like fire or lightning. Has like some green guns. There's a new acid legendary gun. You could maybe like try to incorporate into like some acid or poison, like gun Inquisitor. Like, there are certainly builds. When you started playing PoE in 2013, you were farming the second zone hour for 1 hour. Yeah, but like gamers nowadays have no time, right? They have 69 wives, 420 kids, and 5 jobs at the same time, while being used to having, like, being able to play phones on their commute to work, and like getting like instant gratification from clicker events. So yeah. Maybe I don't even play PoE2 if they make it stupidly hard. I mean, just think of it of like another Dark Souls game, right? Didn't you enjoy like playing Dark Souls DLC? And the band skills for everybody? No, that's just for me. So I participated in like some streamer draft, which is made by toxic people for toxic people, I guess, that would like to, or rather by sadistic, masochistic people for other masochistic people. PoE2 is already like a lot easier now compared to like what the ExileCon demo was, probably, yeah. Do I want a Dark Souls RPG? I think Crate wants a Dark Souls RPG, but they're also making their games easier and easier. I mean, what you describe is hard for most people to play, Illuminator. It might not be hard for you to play, but most people will actually think it's hard. Because most gamers are not necessarily that good, right, at gaming. And that's fine, but it depends like for how many people you wanna like make your game, right? You wanna create a game for only like a certain amount of players, or do you wanna like create a game for more players? And the bigger your investment is, the kind of like the more people you would have to like sell your game to, otherwise you would have to make your game expensive, I guess. I don't know. It's always hard to cater to all different player bases. And Elden Ring, I think, made some decent amount of money too. And Elden Ring might be arguably also like a decent middle ground between like difficulty from older Dark Souls games, while having some ways of being able to overpower the content with like open world farming, stuff like that. I think Elden Ring did a very nice middle ground when it comes to that. You need a KFC supporter pack for PoE2. That's the wrong item, isn't it? Fuck. Ashes of War are cheating. Mimic tier player spotted. I mean, yeah, that's like another thing, right? Like, Elden Ring also had like those cringe pets that just kill all the bosses for you, I guess. As much as I personally don't like it, it does also help casuals, right? It sure does. Essence Mirror of Calandra 1. I mean, we have the altar fragmentation, right? Which is not necessarily a mirror exactly, but like the closest you're gonna get in this engine. Why did they spawn in here? What the fuck is this? I think I know why. Oh well. Well, what is an essence? An essence that splits up affixes into two 1 affix items. A decombinator, yeah, basically. Monka. I lost my first character in this area, right? So let's not lose another one in here. These fucking scorpions are like kinda scary. Like, who the fuck made them? Who made these scorps? They did Algrim and Ultimate Hardcore. Did not remember it was that tough. Yeah, maybe your build is lacking damage then. Like lacking sustain. If Algrim is hard. Algrim is not super easy. He can be like a decent... how do you say that? I guess like a decent test for your build, right? But I mean, every reasonable build should also be able to like slap Algrim around, so... Runecasters of Scorching. That's gotta be better than my current one at least, level 90. Why is level 90? What the fuck? It's a level 84 base, isn't it? As a Runecaster prefix. If you look at the damage difference, right? Like my current one has 193% fire damage, this one is gonna have 5 billion. I mean like 600%. It's not too bad, is it? That's okay, but it's level 90. Biggest hit you got this season was 14k from a Scorpion. What the fuck? Monka. Mana, yeah, mana's kinda shit in this build, not gonna lie. 5.5k for me.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
And wasn't the crit you had 3.3 KDA? That's kinda scary, not gonna lie. And I might just get to level 90, farming this guy, I guess. softcore only conversation option with Algrim after he kills you.
Good, you're
1
back.
year, more like 2 years already.
Van je dem. Bot vriend.
Pod friend, welcome back. Tarnish, appreciate the 24 months. How you doing, man? Oh shit, Scorps. Scorps. Dude, so many fucking volcanoes. No wonder they're so rippy. Oh fuck, what the hell? Random Kubacabra in my face? In the fucking magma pit? What? I didn't even hear the sound. Isn't there usually like a Nemesis notification or something? What the hell? You heard the sound? Oh, I'm just deaf then, I guess. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I didn't play with this new Nemesis system all that much yet. I have no energy, low energy streamer. Monka. Now we have all four at the same time. That is not necessarily ideal, is it? Come on, Torment, carry me. Why is the uptime so dog shit in this ability, man? Triple rare Kuba, first try, okay. By the way, Stan, apparently Kaisan doesn't drop his chest, maybe it's still bugged. At least that's what chat's been telling me. Rhyme Frost of Solaris Medals. I mean, it's dog shit though. I mean, it has a bunch of res, but like percent damage is all over the place, and no power damage at all for this build. Might not have been around last GZ stream, but we decided Moira is getting redesigned. The point will now include Arcane Stairs. Arcane Stairs, eh? Aye. That sounds even more toxic. Enchanters of the Void. It's also level 90. It's dog. Wait, can't I just essence the bad one, so it's like something that I can just use right now? I think, maybe. No, it's still 90. Why the fuck is it 90, man? Oh, wait, are the affixes low level? And it's... oh no, there we go. Puncturing of Cage Souls. I mean, it's fucking most utter dog shit I've ever seen, but Superior actually is fine because it's getting converted. Of the Void again. Of Scorching. Okay, let's do this one. Let's just use this one for now. It's fine, it's like way more damage already. And we use the one, this one later, which is barely more, actually. Not even that much more. Now what? Wasn't there like fire damage somewhere here?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Fire damage. Nope.
See you around.
15 more levels to go, indeed.
Well, look.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I should just do Mammoth and like get XP pots, right? Like what the hell am I doing? This one.
See you around.
For now. Inventor? Mr. Inventor? Fascinating. Yep, just stolen.
Let's take a look, shall we?
First time Magapet and insta Kuba jumps on your head. Yeah, getting Kuba and Magapet is kind of interesting now. That is certainly interesting. I mean, I like it. Just a little unexpected. Did I get points for Kuba? I didn't get any points, right? Oh, because you have to kill him at 100. Fuck. Yeah, it doesn't count. Also, where the hell did my portal go? You only get points for Kuba on 100. I don't know if I like that. But I guess it's fine. No, somebody killed me, Wonka. Why did this portal get reset? Unlucky. Would be kinda easy, sub 100. I mean, I guess. Level limited nemesis. We already had that in one season. That was interesting. You did lots of nemesis at like level 20 and 30, just like die instantly. Okay. Are full summon builds viable? Yes. As long as you play a combination of Shaman, Occultist, and Necromancer, choose 2 out of those 3 mastery combinations. I mean masteries. And you're gonna have yourself like a viable pet build. Like a viable summoner build.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
I mean, Necro is fine too nowadays for Summoner. It's actually a lot better than it used to be. Necro bad. I mean, it's... I feel like Necro became worse as a non-summoner class in the last couple of patches, but it's better as a summoner than it used to be. Yeah, what doesn't work is like hybrid. Like you want to scale your own damage and your summoner damage, that kind of doesn't work. But pure summoner or like pure like non-summoner obviously works, yeah. My long uncompleted quest log is triggering you. I mean, yeah, it's not that short, is it? Pet Sentinel, what? Not that. What is going on? Somebody like posting their exotic builds all over the place again. What the hell? I like the thread, yeah. I liked it because I knew it's gonna trigger madly. Yeah, Flat Absorb, like the one from Phoenix, absorbs from every single source. Like, it's different than, say, Turtle Shell, right? Like, Turtle Shell absorbs a total amount, whereas the thing in, fuck, I don't have dynamite. Oh well, I have my own ambush at home. I don't need the ambush from the actual ghost camp. I have my own ambush here. Holy, so much loot. Okay, maybe it's time to make a grimtools link for the character now, actually, that he's level 85 and has a new weapon. Right, there we go. Fuck. Okay. Implement Twitch emotes and in-game chat. I don't know if we want to really destroy the amount of sanity that's still left in the chat here. Lutux, hello, hello. Devastation, Outcast, Secrets, Fire Devastation, Immunity for the Wrath's home. Full rainbow devastations. Thanks for all the guides. Yo, thanks for watching. Glad you enjoyed the content. You're welcome. How do you scale the damage? Just play as R set and then have like % all damage. But then again, you can't do it because you need the helmet, right? I mean, elemental damage, I guess, is the way. Maybe like play some Thrawn pieces on top, right? Not sure how many you can still fit. Oh, you have the pulse up, never mind. And then you got the spirals. It's kind of funny. Oh, it's the proc. All proc gear build. That should be fun. Oops. Where are you going? Vengeful Raid. Formidable of the Honor Guard. And Formidable is still good, right, for the DA. certainly, holy fuck, worse than before, but it's still good. Dude, I have like a lot of damage now if I shotgun a reflective mob. It's a little scary, not gonna lie. Writing of who? Youth Lienis. Who? Ellie style, I guess. Yeah. Just slam it, right? Where are the traveling bitches? I mean, witches. Mage Slayer blueprint got removed in the game. Yep. It's actually true and real. It's gone forever. Doesn't exist. Okay, I'm not trolling, right? Actually, I'm trolling, maybe. I guess I'm trolling, yeah. Okay, let's leave a portal here, go to the next rift gate. Yeah, random ass blueprints can be giga hard to find, to be honest. Should be easier in the league, now that you also get like blueprints from the ghost camps, but still not easy. Hey, we got the mythical one as well. I said I'm gonna use them if they are mythical earlier when I got the non-mythical one. Will I actually use the mythical one? Maybe, right? Maybe. Still not exactly sure if I will, to be honest. Holy, okay, let's chill out here, but let's chill out. We got almost every other blueprint. Alright. I think I'm gonna get through this act and then I'm gonna call it for the day. And we're gonna do like Mammoth and the rest of Forgotten Goats and the new act next stream, which is probably gonna be on Thursday actually. I'm gonna do 2 streams a week now, I swear. At least. Maybe even 3, but probably 2. Part-time streamer. Yep. Strange indeed. Spark out. Chill out. What do you think would be better DK build, this patch, Leviathan or Blade Arc? I think after the latest buff to Blade Arc, probably the Blade Arc build. But then again, I mean, Leviathan is not that bad either right now. I mean, both got buffed, I think. I haven't done like a head-to-head test comparison, to be honest. I tell it to Blade Arc. Global Axe Blade Arc, surely. Has to be the best. Oh man, I need like more away. I don't have 100% chance to hit anymore? What the hell? I mean, I need Spectral Binding, right? But I can't. I can't.
Welcome. Pardon me. I feel like you're making a
Wait, no,
welcome
friendly,
traveler.
come on.
Pardon me. Are you making welcome cutting right?
Yeah, there we go.
That's locked.
Told me that the recruit that really looked good to you. For Witblade Arc.
A blessed welcome.
I mean, maybe it works. Maybe like people are just memeing all the time and it's actually like a good and viable item. Just donated via the website. Thanks for running in these. Glad you enjoy the content. Thank you so much for your support. And if you would like to get Infinite Cloud Stash, PM me on Discord with your transaction ID and your website username. Then I can unlock it for you. Happy to have you here on board. Maybe just like put more points here for minus OA. Just become tankier, I guess. I can't do this anyway right now yet. My Spa Malte, welcome in. Hello. Oh, there's also a challenge for this, I forgot. How hard are these like low-level challenges now this season compared to last season, by the way? Did you guys really like do them? What is your verdict so far? At least they're different than last season, right? Because I feel like we had like the same challenges for the last like 3 seasons prior to this one. So at least we changed them up. But I'm not sure if they're like actually harder or easier. Walker's at 8 runs, that's not too bad. Some kind of record. I mean, the record would be like Walker's at 4 runs, right? That would be the actual record. Very fun. First time trying Avatar of Monk Drogon. Wait, you first time to try him ever and it was like on normal, level 45 or 46. Crazy. These community seasons add any content. They add a shit ton of content. You can... I mean, they add like pretty much all the content that a season, I mean, that a full expansion would add, minus a new class. You can take a look at here, right, as well in the patch notes. See like how many items they add compared to like Forgotten Gods or Ashes of Mammoth, how many item sets, blah blah blah. And then like new kind of endgame, like bosses, ladders, global chat, blah blah blah, right? So it's basically like an entire expansion, minus class, but with more other stuff instead. Will we ever add a new class? I mean, the expansion is gonna add a new class anyway, and if we were to add a new class, I think it should have like something that's kind of like unique mechanic-wise, and I always felt like the only unique thing that Grim Dawn was missing was a shapeshifting class, and I mean, we're getting that now, so I really don't know like what's left really, because I mean, many other things you can just add via like items and different mutations of skills and stuff like that, or like via item like skills granted by items as well. Doesn't necessarily like need to be a new class for that, because if you don't add like a new mechanic, like a new actual mechanic, like for example shapeshifting to a class, if you don't do that, then what's gonna happen is it's gonna be just gonna feel like a mix of other classes and possibly just be power creep, right? And I don't know if that's good for the game's balance really. We're gonna change all the lore post-fangs. We will have to maybe change some of it, but we'll see. Making more use of energy burn and leech is high on your list. It's just toxic, dude. I mean, you mean like energy burn as a player stat to like remove energy from enemies so they can't cast spells anymore? And then you had the reflect mob and then you have like 0 energy. GG. .1 petrifies and ants are super fun as well. Yeah, that's something I mostly got rid of now, I think, but there might still be some things in there. It's like the game is lagging, yeah. Is multiplayer support for the League doable? I mean, you can play the League stuff as a custom game, like as a custom mod, right? And if Mr. Monday at some point has the time to really do it, maybe we will have at some point maybe like an offline custom game multiplayer thingy supported as well. But as a ladder, no, like no way ever. It's not gonna work for ladder ever. Multiplayer, it's not like feasible. Not with this engine at least, not with this game basically. You need like a different engine for multiplayer to be a remotely fair and feasible competitive environment. But if you wanna like play for fun with your friends, sure, you can already kind of do that, right? Like via a custom game. That does work. Grim Dawn 2 League confirmed. Yeah, maybe next decade, right? Whenever Grim Dawn 2 actually is gonna come out. Maybe next decade. Yeah, also the balance in multiplayer is also very whack in Grim Dawn. I mean, it's kind of whack in like every RPG, I guess, but in Grim Dawn it's... Compared to the single player balance, which is kind of good, I think multiplayer balance is a lot worse than single player balance in Grim Dawn. Like Pet Fiesta stuff and stuff like that, yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. So I think for anything competitive, multiplayer is an absolute joke in Grim Dawn. So what's left is casual, and casual technically already works, so... You can play the League casually in multiplayer, like as a custom mod, custom game. I mean, whenever you're playing 8th Array and you want to play it as your main skill, you should always invest as many points as you can to make it worth playing as your main skill. Like, any main skill you choose in this game, really, you either don't play it or you max it, right? Because why would you not max your main skill, kind of? I mean, unless you're playing like a build with like multiple main skills and you want to like rotate between them, or like you use one for single target, one for AoE. And but generally you always just max your main skill. Your 8th array is not main skill, then you don't play it. You don't ever play 8th array unless it's your main skill. I think it's never good for anything else than main skill. At least in my opinion. Is 8th array even good as a main skill? I mean, it is. It's maybe not in the best spot right now in general, compared to some other skills. But if you play 8th array, it should be your main skill, I think. Like, mechanically as well, like, just doesn't make any sense to be anything else than, like, a main damage skill, really. Unless you combine it with, like, some other, like, big cooldown thing, but... If you play it as a filler, you might as well just like play a relic or like a component as a filler. You have like slightly less damage in your filler, but you have like way more points to play around with or other stuff then. Does it change colors of damage type now? Always has been the case. If you use the right items or the right transmitters. You have no mana, the build. That's what this is, right? What's the best build currently to start with? There's like 50 builds that are all good to start with, at least. The best? I don't know. They're all very close. There's like really tons of builds that are good to start with right now. Chat probably might have a better idea right now, because they're currently playing the game more than me, to be fair. There's so many good builds you can play, especially in the league, that are viable for starters. Don't ask Megafer. Yeah, true, don't ask Megafer. Solo Necromancer best. Press X to that. Ritualist, max skeletons, and you're good. And that's one that I wouldn't even like put in the top 50, but even that one is probably like good enough now. Yeah. I mean, there's like so many builds that are good. Like, it's crazy. Laria the Hexer. Okay, let's do it real quick. Yeah, if you want to like farm totems and stuff like that really fast, and I guess something like a skater is really good still, or like a nightblade. If you want to do like bosses as soon as possible, I guess like mortar trap demolitionist or like stone totem shaman. I guess shaman is better. How many times have I finished this game? Between 100 and 200 times probably. I don't know. 5 billion times if I had to guess. I don't know. It's like way too many times. It also depends like what you mean by finish this game. But I've made like at least 50 characters that have cleared all the content on Ultimate, I think. Because I made like at least one for each class, and then I made like up to 5 for certain classes. Yeah, I guess not. I didn't do crate on all of them, that's true.
So Ravager will be
Wait. Oh. I didn't do Bear Home on normal, right? So they don't even know me, basically. That's kind of funny. Oh, the icons actually finally work now. Yay. Eternal Hunters, Arcovian Undead, Arcovian Hunters. Hey, it works. Where's Profassakarn? Hey, it works. Woohoo. Wait, how are these guys revered when I didn't even do the act yet? It's too easy to get the rep here, I guess. Killing beasts and cronies gang. Oh yeah, okay, I see why. Might be too easy to get this up to max. Siding with the cannibals, Monka. Yeah. The guy's like, who are you? Exactly. Who are you even? Dude, Mammoth is not even in here yet. I didn't even go to Mammoth. I think I'm normal at all.
The altar of Ratosh is
The altar of Rat Osh.
ever since the deep beneath good.
Okay, let me put some more points into this. And in this. Garadia. Oh, should I then kill Genax? Yeah, what? Dude, I'm new to this game. I haven't played this game in like some time, I guess. XP pots? Yeah, my character doesn't know what XP pots are. I'm still using my sorting items, and I just did Mog Drogon and Ravager with Ritualist. They don't even target you. I mean, I guess you did them on normal, but still, okay. Well, pet aggro's kinda cheat. That's true. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... I mean, whenever the expansion releases, right, we're gonna tune down the early quest XP and normal again. Because, I mean, we're gonna have, like, so much fucking content anyway, right? Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, the rep is the more important thing, ultimately.
Come see what's
Which is
left
also
of
why I
my
want to
wares.
revert it.
Iron, well,
Because we're gonna have enough content, and also I
Is it finished?
don't necessarily want to have changes compared to the base game if they're not like absolutely necessary, and I feel like at least when the expansion is out, it's not going to be necessary anymore. There is no faction thanks to Berserker. There's gonna be like at least 2, maybe 3 factions, I guess. And there has to be like 1 new hostile and 1 new friendly at least. Maybe 2 hostile even. Crate needs to rework factions? Yeah, why? I think it's fine. I mean, they just need to like get rid of the flippin' writs, right? Which also don't exist in the league already. Bounty system? Yeah, maybe they're gonna redo bounty system. I hope so. If not, reworking bounty system could be a fun challenge for like a season 9 maybe. I know every dialogue in this game. Not every by heart, but certainly most of them, yeah. Hold it, hold it, hold it. I'm attacking damage. Arcane Tentacle guy? No, fuck off. What, I have 10k health only? What is this? Fuck these oppressor auras, dude. They're toxic. At least Andrex can stun, that's pretty nice. That is good. Flames of Wrath. Fire to Aether to Spectre Binding. That's like the opposite of what I want. Dude, we could do like season 9 and act in the jungle and make a new class and call it Spiritborn, right? And then get like 1000% more total damage modified to everything. So it always deals like 1000 times more damage than every other class in the game. Excellent. Makes sense, right? More like 1 billion times more damage, I guess. How much easier did it become to play when they made infinite health mana potions? It didn't really change much in my opinion. Like, it kind of changed nothing. I mean, for mid to end game, you always had like infinite pots anyway. The only thing that made less annoying is early game in like Act 1, 2 maybe. you don't have to like go back to base and like buy some energy pots as much anymore. So ultimately, I think it didn't really change much. Like gameplay wise, it's like still the same, just less annoying. So it's a big bonus. It doesn't really make the game easier because you already had infinite pots for like mid to end game. It's just less tedious. When is the next Grim Dawn sale? I have no idea. Is there some Halloween Black Friday around the corner? I have no idea. When is Black Friday again? So where's my damage? I need more damage, don't I? Stand and fire DPS higher? Question mark. Should we test Algorithm? It's gonna drop my energy to 0, right, I guess. End of November, after Thanksgiving, then it's Black Friday. Oh yeah, you have to give the thanks first and then the Black Friday arrives. True. I mean, there's probably gonna be a sale around that time. Yo, Ben Brom, see you around, man. Have a nice remaining day. Thanks for being here. Take care. Does Smite conversion take priority over RF conversion? I think it might.
As you command. Wait.
I think it's either 50-50 or Smite takes priority. I'm actually not 100% sure either, to be honest. Okay, yeah, no, this is fine. I don't even need to MLT here. Build is fine. Build past the algorithm check. At least. Too bad. Wi-Fi algorithm, yeah, his last soup made me sick, so I had to show him who's the boss. That he should cook his soup a little bit better next time. Oh boy. Fuck me. This pack is like legit scarier than Ulgrim. Like a lot scarier actually. It's not even close. Double conversion, 200% damage. That's PoE logic, right? But not Grim Dawn logic. It's good to see the sun again, yes, and it's good to take a break from playing Grim Dawn for now, at least for me. I mean, don't take a break yourself, I guess. Don't forget to hydrate and stay healthy though. Anyways, thanks so much everybody for watching today. I'll see you around on Thursday. Until then, you can hang out on my Discord, you can hang out in the official seasonal Discord, you can check out the season if you haven't already, you can check out my YouTube content if you haven't already. And if you would like to support the cause, you can also donate, either because you enjoy the content, or because you are holding too many items and you need infinite cloud stash, or because you would like to be a big boy supporter and become a ghost hero on the game as well. There are options for all of that. I'm gonna say thank you so much for watching, for following, for being here, for subscribing, for supporting the channel and the stream as well as the season. And yeah. Yeah, I think I mean, as I said, right, I'm gonna be back on... Why do I have leaf main upper horns here still? I'm gonna be back on Thursday. And then I'm gonna hopefully get to 100 on Thursday. Finish this act, finish that act, get some XP pots up here, and then like rush to 100. And then also like, well, I will have to like gear up properly though, because I currently have 65 gear. My item level, my eye level is pretty low. Weapon is fine, but I think everything else is kind of like low eye level right now. Where the fuck do you see eye level again? 62 eye level, yeah, that's kind of low. My gloves are also level 50, what the hell? Why did I kill Agrim? I didn't kill him, right? He doesn't really die. It's just... I mean, you get like a friendly roll kind of achievement, I think, if you like fight him and defeat him. Yeah. Alright, who should we raid? Couple of people playing here. Couple of people playing the season 2. Season 7 too. Thomas actually playing. Johnny is playing. DS Enjoyer is playing. People are playing. Safarella's playing as well. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Alright, we can go raid Toma for now. He's, for those of you that don't know, Toma is the guy who's composing all the music for our season as well. He is the league composer. I'm gonna give him a raid, I guess. And yeah, I'll see you guys around on the next one. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.